This is so rare. No, it's not. We stream every Wednesday. Where is Funny Duckman? I just got here. Like, I just started the stream, not even, what? We're 2 minutes in. Multiplayer released an update today as well. Yeah, but I don't have BeamNG installed anymore. I deleted it because it was causing me issues. I didn't delete it. I just unhooked it from the game, essentially. Because it was annoying me. It was causing bugs and glitches and shit like that I couldn't be bothered to fix. Also... Oh? Come on. If the stream looks like shit, I apologize. The internet is doing some weird things. Come on. There we go, now it's back. Is there shit downloading in the background? No. Yeah, the internet's been doing weird things all day. So... set to top chat again. Yeah, every time you click on a stream, it's going to set it to top chat because for some reason YouTube decided that they should, by default, stop you from seeing all of the chat. It's just Spectrum, we got you. It's a different internet company. Jacob dropped Spectrum, as everybody should, for a different internet provider. But it just acts funky. Oh, hold on. Oh god. Oh god, it's buzzing. Why didn't anybody of you guys tell me it was buzzing? I just turned on monitoring. It's buzzing. How do I fix that? There we go. Fixed it. You just have to flick the housing of the road. I should probably call Road and see about getting that fixed. Don't start, Nutters. Not tonight. Banned. What shenanigans is Duck getting up to today? Everybody has been saying the career mode is getting better and better and better, and I've actually yet to play the career mode properly. I played it for 5 minutes, and then went just back to doing sandbox stuff. I don't hear buzzing. Oh, I got noise canceling set on OBS, but I hear buzzing because I have my audio feedback plugged directly into the Rhodes amplifier. In fact, it's still there. There we go. Fixed it now. That's just me flicking the housing. So there's something loose in the housing that's causing some sort of interference. How's the chicken? I added a bit too much garlic. It got a little bit overbearing. I did finish it though, because I don't waste chicken. I don't waste anything. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I accidentally left my ad guard on my phone, because sometimes it causes Wi-Fi to act a little funky. Connections. Connection settings. No, it's off. The buzz is in your brain, I guess. God, why is it dropping out all day? It went out a few days ago, and actually the power went out this morning, so I guess it's just instability. Speaking of housing, how's the van? It is warm in here. I so desperately want to get up north, but I gotta finish a video before I can start driving, so that way I have something to support the van. But it's so hard to sit down and record for long sessions because it just gets so fucking hot in here. And so it's like, oh, I'll just do it at night. But then I try to sleep during the day, and it gets so hot in here. So... Root beer? Yeah. No, it's just water tonight. That's all I got left. I'm out of soda. I'm out of Capri Sun. I'm out of everything. All I got left is water. This place is a prison. Still can't find the Oreo Coke Zero. What's the next video you're working on? Pacific Drive. I want to get it done before the end of the month, but I'm starting to realize that I may not get it done. It may be the first week of October, because it's so tight right now. Why can't you just post on the road? Gas money. Because I haven't uploaded anything in, what, 6 months? There's not a lot of cash flow moving through the channel, so I gotta get back to uploading on the channel before I can start driving around again. So I have cash flow. This thing does not run cheap. The little 302 is an absolute gas guzzler. Why did you go south in the peak of summer? Okay, I've said this before. I'm going to say it again because I don't think everybody was here. When I was in Colorado, I called Alabama to try to renew my tags and just have the tags sent to where I was, so I could just cruise around Colorado or go back up to Wyoming for a little bit. And they wouldn't let me do it over the phone because they needed a copy of my proof of insurance. And I said, well, can I just fax you that? Because I have it on my phone. Like, no, we need a physical copy. We can't take digital copies because they can be faked. We need to see a physical copy of your proof of insurance. I was like, all right, fine, whatever. My tools are down here. Everything's down here. I'll just come down here, fix a few things up and whatnot. And so I came down here. I wasn't expecting it to be as hot as it was, but it was. And I went to go renew my tags, and I brought my physical proof of insurance, and they never even looked at it. Never picked it up, never read it, nothing. Waste of my time. Yeah, the internet cutouts are going to get real annoying tonight. That's for sure. Sounds like an LS swap is in the works. An LS would be even worse in this thing. I'm pretty sure. Like a 5.3 iron block, larger displacement. Like, it would probably be able to tow the van a lot easier, but I feel like the gas mileage would probably be worse. The move would be just get the bus, get the diesel. I just gotta limp this van along. And the first thing I'm gonna do when I get the bus is I'm gonna weld a giant? That's not a word. Giant bull bar on the front. Giant cattle guard. And I'm going to T-bone the fucking van. Because I'm so tired of this thing. Like, being able to travel and having living space back here, that's great. The little gremlins with it and everything pisses me off. And it seems like every time I fix one thing, another problem persists or pops up. 4-banger EcoBoost. I would like one of those Sprinter vans or something like that. The little front-wheel drive ones. Like the Dodge, whatever they're called. I see a lot of people use those because they're lighter. They're more fuel efficient, and they're taller and larger. They got way more space than this thing does. That would have been nice. Not the Transit, because Ray hates the Transit. If I bought a Transit, he would have my head on a fucking platter. But honestly, at this point, if I'm upgrading, it's going to be a bus. Not a big bus. Not like a full-size bus, just like a short bus. But it's going to be a bus. Internet, please. Figure it out. I'll buy the van from you for lemons. I will literally sell you the van for $300. I'm going to strip everything out. Because, I mean, it really can't be used for much anything once everything's stripped out. Holes in the roof, holes in the floor, holes in the side. I mean, this thing's going to be Swiss fucking cheese once we pull everything out of it. Could always derby the van when you're done with it. Yeah. It would be better just to sell it after you're done with it. The problem is that now that it's been converted, there's been holes drilled in the roof and in the side and everything like that. It's not going to be worth anything. The Downs bus. I I liked Wyo's school of thought, but entirely misspelled. And then someone suggested to keep the stop sign on there, if it still has it, because a lot of times you remove the stop sign from the buses and disconnect all the lights and everything like that. But if it still has the stop sign, wire it back up, but it says duck, or have a giant printout of the disappointed duck on it. And I like that thought. I actually dig that thought, and I would love to do that. Put a not for hire sticker on the side of the bus so that DOT won't mess with you. No, I've already looked at it. As long as you don't have school districts and shit like that on the side of the bus, as long as you don't have anything on there that implies that you're an actively, like, operating school bus or something like that, they don't care. In fact, I think normal school buses have a DOT number on them. They peel that off. If you don't have that, you cannot be basically out of commission. Which I'm sure a giant deck on top and solar panels and everything would be kind of a dead giveaway. Want to lemons the van. I will, like I said, I tell you what. If we upgrade to the bus, I will give you the van. Ray. I will sell it to you for $1 whole. I will sell it to you for a large Timmy's. It is yours. How have things been with your Gramps? I don't know. He's only called me once since I left. His fucking meth head field manager, he bought my AC unit before I left because I didn't want to have to haul the AC unit that I put in the van all the way down with me because it's not good on the power in the van. It's way too powerful. Or it sucks up way too much power. It's like 1,700 watts. And I just really didn't want to deal with moving it around and trying to strap it down and whatnot, so I sold it to him for $100. And he said he would PayPal me because he got paid that day, and I watched him get paid. And the next day he said, "Hey, what's your PayPal?" I sent him my PayPal address, and he never sent it to me. And ever since then, I've been messaging him and trying to get a hold of him, and he's just blocking my calls. I'm more mad over that. Dude, I haven't talked to my grandpa, but I keep trying to get a hold of him because I want my $100. $100 gets you far. That's a lot of groceries, especially when you live small. And I find it hilarious because the day before he was talking about how he never owes money to anybody and he always makes sure he pays his debts. I should have known a guy that so flagrantly admits that, yeah, I do coke and shit like that, was lying. I think he scammed you. Yeah, he did. That's why cash only. I mean, I would have loved to do cash, but I had to leave the very next day. And I figured, since I know who you are, and I know where you live, you won't cross me. And he crossed me. So, out of all the shifts I picked up for him and everything like that, I'm kind of pissed. How's his heart doing? I don't know. This is going to make me sound really heartless and everything like that. Before I went there to help him, I was really concerned about his health and everything like that. But now that I know the type of person my grandpa is, I simply do not care. And that's all I'm going to say. Pretty sure you can report him for scam or fraud. When it comes to private sales, there's no, laws to that. The cops are not going to do anything about that. Out of curiosity, did you take the van through the Colorado mountains, like on I-70 through Glenwood? Yes, I did. It did awfully. Like, downhill, it was bad, but was fine, but uphill, it was awful. It was an awful, awful experience. But it was either that or go up north, go through Rollins, go through Casper, or not Casper, go through Cheyenne and back down into Denver, which I was doing the math, and that was an extra 200 something miles, and it would have probably cost me more in gas to do that, to avoid the mountains, than just go through the mountains. So I just decided to suck it up and just drive through the mountains. But I mean, it didn't break down. The only, like, actual mechanical issue I had was in Missouri. I sprung a coolant leak from one of the old heater core lines for the additional heater core that goes to the back of the van for the passenger compartment. So that overdrive off button came in clutch. It never went into overdrive going up the mountains. Like, it stayed in third gear for most of the trip, going up the mountains. But it was just miserable because the van is loaded down, and the 302, despite only having 150,000 miles on it, is just fucking cooked. I really fucking regret buying this van, now knowing that he used it as a tow pig, because there's so much shit that's worn out that shouldn't be worn out after 150,000 miles. And the wallowy steering is also just killer, especially going through, like, Arkansas. How's Nose been adjusting to Nomad Life? He's fine. I got a little bird feeder from Walmart that I stick to the window, and he just sits and stares at all the birds. There's actually a red cardinal that, like, bullies him. He could see him through the window, and he just dances around the entire time. Is it blowing smoke out the tailpipe? No, it's not. It's not smoking or anything like that. It's just tired. It's just very, very tired. Oh, I've also been sleeping very stiff-necked as of late. I don't know if it's because I can't get comfortable at night or what it is, but my neck is destroyed. The buzzing's back. There we go. That fixed it even more. Just gotta keep flicking the housing until it stops. Does it still crank good when it's hot? Yeah. Like, it starts. Don't get me wrong. It doesn't overheat. It doesn't drop oil pressure. It doesn't do any of that. It's just very, very tired. It actually has great oil pressure. Now, it does go through about a quart every oil change. That I've learned. Which is probably leaking all out of the rear main. Because the rear main's leaking really badly, but if you know anything about 302s, replacing the rear main on a 302 is a fruitless endeavor. Because if I remember correctly, there were two main rear seals the entire time that they had the 302. They never switched to one-piece rear main. And so you replace it, and it's worn out within like 2,000 miles, and it's leaking again. Sounds like it has a vacuum leak. I've never noticed a vacuum leak. I'd probably be willing to bet that the fuel injectors are probably shot. Or probably clogged to hell and shit like that. The motor itself, I'm sure would be, if you pulled the motor out and built it, it would be a great core to start with because it's a roller cam. Every 302 past like 89 is a roller cam. fuel injected, it's ready to go. Like, it's the last of the 302s where they finally had them fully figured out. It would be a great core to start with. But being used as a tow pig in scenarios where it should not have been used as a tow pig just has not treated the thing well. So, I think that less of my problems is the motor and I have more problems with the drivetrain itself. The steering, the handling, everything like that. Like, I get it's an old van, but this thing is like sailing a ship. Like, the steering is so slow, and it just wallers. How long does it take to usually How long does it usually take the van to start cold? Not long at all. It starts first whack. Like I said, the motor's fine. It's just a little bit tired. But it runs, and it runs good. I think everything else around it is just worn out beyond belief. I've tightened down the steering box even more, and I think I'm just at the end of how far I can adjust it, and I think it's just, I need to pull it apart and rebuild it. Even when I tried to go get it aligned, they're like, you need to rebuild the steering box or replace it, because we cannot align this thing. It is so far off. Probably just need to grease the gearbox. You mean oil it? Yeah. No, there's definitely bushings that are out in the steering box. That's surprising, especially for a 302. Well, by 95, they had the fuel injection pretty much figured out. You also got to keep in mind, this is not my first rodeo with a 302. This is probably the, let's see, 1, 2, 3. It's like my fourth 302 at this point. Anyways, we're stalling. It's time to drive. OBS, please open back up. I also couldn't find music for tonight, so, and I'm not forcing us to listen to more Club Penguin, so we're just going for it. Enable tutorial? Sure. Wasn't EFI mandatory by like 91? I don't think it was mandatory, but Ford had completely phased it out. I think there was still some, I may have been displacement regulated, because I do think there was still some carbureted vehicles to that point, but they're usually just extremely small engine cars. The 94 with 331 stroker, and all I've done is fuck, I can't read. All I've done is burnouts. Okay, actually, you fucked me up there. It's what I learned to drive stick with too. I learned how to drive stick in a 1969 Chevy C10 with a 3 on the tree, and I missed that truck. Had a 305. It was extremely heavy. It was extremely rusty, extremely crusty, and it was painted with house paint. In fact, every vehicle I own past that point, except for 2 cars, have been automatic. Or have been manual, sorry. I guess you can count this van as 3. I owned that other Econoline that I owned for like a month, and then I owned a 2004 Nissan Xterra with the 3.0... Was it 3.0? No, it's 3.3 liter V6. And an automatic. And that car was not bad, but it had cooling issues all the time, which apparently those things are just known to do. The VG33 was a piece of shit engine that always overheated. But otherwise, it was actually like a genuinely good SUV. It was competent off-road. It wasn't that uncomfortable. And it was actually, in my opinion, a pretty nice looking SUV if you could ignore the 3-spoke rims that a lot of them came with. Maybe it was 4-spoke. It was 4-spoke rims. But they were ugly, and I wanted the 5 spokes that a lot of people had. Some of the higher trim models. You could get a 5-speed, but I believe the 5-speed only came with either the KA24 or the supercharged VG33. I think the non-supercharged V6 was always an automatic. I don't think I've seen any manual 4-wheel drive naturally aspirated V6 Xteras. It's taking a minute to load. I did load it up earlier just to get my mods turned back on and make sure that they work. But I haven't really explored much, and I haven't played with the new truck. I don't know if we're going to get to playing with the new truck. This is taking a minute to load. May have crashed. Admittedly, I think this is kind of one of those weaker updates. I'm kind of getting tired of truck updates. Just ever so slightly. Like the 200BX remaster. Nice. I appreciate that. I'm getting really tired of truck themed and off-road themed updates. And they need to stop working on... Oh, we're back. Current gameplay offers only a taste of what's to come. Vehicle customization is under heavy development. Offers only... Okay, the game is kind of loud. Oops. The reward systems are being fine-tuned, currently featured temporary values and balancing. Oh, the game is hitching up. Oh, they don't have a keybind for controller on this. No. I want realistic. Deliberately crashed the vehicle into something. I'm coming for you. Oh, that's solid. Okay, I kind of hate how... Can't use the controller for much. Game kind of still running a little bit chunky for some reason. Good enough. Okay, what can I turn off to get a little bit more performance? That could be times 8. That does not need to be... Oh, I crashed the game. Hmm. I'm gonna bring that down just a little bit. I don't think that needs to be very high. And I'm gonna guess the rest of them are just all the vehicles on the map right now. That's good enough. Details? View details. Oh my god, I cannot talk today. Okay. Luckily, I know West Coast USA like the back of my hand. Because I've done so many projects in this. It may also not help that the Crown Vic is spawning. Driving the shit out of this little Civic. Oh fuck, this is gonna be tight! Crown Vic is a frame ball. Yeah, I should probably turn it off, shouldn't I? I love the Crown Vic mod, but having it as a traffic vehicle is kind of a pain. Are there any cool progression rewards? I don't. Yeah, actually, no. I've yet to play the career mode at all beyond finishing the tutorial. Did it. Non-linear gameplay puts you in the driver's seat, gain access to a wider variety, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay. Oh. I need a key bind that to my computer, or to my controller. Hello? All right. Oh, so these... Oh, I'm not buying a German vehicle, that's for sure. Turn on simplified traffic if you have it. Oh, did it turn off? I could have swore it's on by default. It could have been. I'll check that here in a second. Options. Gameplay? Spark vehicles. Yeah, okay, it's on. I'm just gonna buy this. I already know how this thing drives. Oh, it's got a limited slope in it. Keep pulling this. You don't have traffic pooling on. Yeah, because that uses more memory. It stores vehicles in memory. Fix its parts. Purchase parts. Select the cargo box. Install. Okay. What is talking to me? Is my car talking to me? Why is my American car speaking Japanese? Alright, we'll turn it on. And if it starts making things worse, we'll just take up a charging vehicle spot for now. Whoa, all right, what are we doing? I guess we just go to the map and find a mission. I could do a mission straight from here. Didn't set it to auto. It is set to auto. It's set to auto by default. You have so little trust in me. Amount of pooled vehicles. Auto. All right, what are we gonna... Yeah. 2 miles, $40. Delivered to Jerry Riggs. All right. We need like some non-copyright Eurobeat. I think that's what would fit right now. There was a cop. There was 2 cops. Oh, fuck. I could drive. This is actually just a shortcut. I hope cops aren't suicidal. Okay, they are. Oh, I have broken things. Fines do affect your insurance, by the way. Noted, so don't stop. We're gonna have to fix that. Fuck me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, so the other bent control arm will counteract this bent control arm. Oh, this handle's so weird now. Oh, fuck. Just bought a brand new car and already running from the cops. Why'd I go this way? I do a faster route. Luckily, the cops seem to be really stupid. I'm not going that way. Oh, fuck, you gotta be perfectly parked in it. uh... Okay, let's see how much it's gonna cost to fix this. Repair. $500? Or 10 minutes? Oh, $500 plus $1,000. Or $612, but I repair it myself and it doesn't go towards my insurance. Ugh. Yikes. So, what we've learned is it pays to not drive like a douchebag. Well, I don't want to raise my insurance. I'm fixing this shit myself. I would say this is actually simulated pretty accurately, because a lot of people think fixing things yourself would be cheaper than taking it to a specialist, but they don't account for the fact that you're going to end up spending way more time and money for fixing all the shit that breaks along the way. Oh, there's all room in here. Oh, I could buy a vehicle here. We could buy a truck. Oh shit, we could buy a box truck. Or we could buy the new truck. $231,000 miles on the box truck. This is not actually a bad deal for the box truck. Like, at all. Like, is there anything... Commercial vehicles require different insurance. Oh. You know what? We'll just keep doing pizza deliveries for now. We'll put this one... Be an ambulance driver. You can be an ambulance driver from the looks of it, but we're too broke for that. Oh, we got sales tax and everything. We can't buy this truck as of right now. We could trade in our car, but we're not doing that. We need to do the delivery editor and make a duck shipping logo for the side. Can you import your stuff into the game? Because if so, yes. Is my car done? Buzz is back and I can't get it to stop now. Why is my fan not pointed at my face? Alright, now I gotta go find somewhere else to get a job, and this time not drive like a jackass. Why is my minimap not on? I just don't notice it. Oh wait, no, it's called navigation. This has never worked. Don't run from the cops again. How about you just don't tell me what to do? Now we could deliver vehicles. Actually, no, we can't. Not quite there yet. What? $6. $6 to deliver this. I'm sorry, $12 because we're delivering two things. All right. Yeah, I think it's the Crown Vic that's causing chunkiness. Alright, let's drive like law-abiding citizens. $12 richer. I mean, if we're going somewhere else, we might as well do it. Make some money along the way, even if it's not a lot of money. Like the mini-map, it kind of looks like GTA 5. I think they've added more detail to the mini-map. I'm surrounded by police right now. Not looking good. Is this light gonna change? Good lord. Okay, we can make more money here. God, not a lot. Yeah, I'd rather not. Wait, have these two always been connected? I thought these were separate for the longest. Oh no, they're all connected now. Parcel delivery, $42. But God, that's all the way over there. That's a long, long drive. Might as well. This is some chunky performance. I might have to back out and turn the Crown Vic mod off. Oh, a fucking speeding ticket for $35? That's my whole delivery fee just gone because I went 10 miles over the limit. I didn't even see a fucking speeding sign. Actual fucking highway robbery. Should just disable it from the start menu. I think you can, but I think if you disable mods in a game, it really kind of screws things up. The same Crown Vic mod from your BeamNG video? Yeah, it's a very good mod, but it is also very... It's very crunchy on performance. There we go. I may have to still restart the game because you're still popping up and that could cause some problems. Yeah, we're gonna restart real quick. Stop buzzing. I wonder if it's because this is on. Oh, BeamNG.drive has stopped unexpectedly. No, I expected that. Thank you. No, I will not send a crash report. All right. Don't send a crash report, they'll raise your insurance. Shut up. Wait for the program to respawn. Okay, that hasn't stopped the buzzing, so I'm turning the fan back on. It's too warm. Why is the game not wanting to be captured? The game is running. There we go. It's back. Oh, but my controller needs to reset. My car keeps talking to me. Okay, you aren't worth anything. You paid awfully. I think there was a thing here. blew it. Oh, we can't do anything here. I can get loaner vehicles here, though. Out of curiosity, or donations through YouTube or Streamlabs? It depends on the donation you do. Super chats are through YouTube. The donation link in the description is through Stream Elements. Not Streamlabs, Stream Elements. I do not like Streamlabs. Okay, let's park here and find us a job. That's why on the main screen, when I have the main screen up, that's why I put tips only, because super chats are put into the AdSense check and deducted from, and I can't get Stream Elements to track that without, and be able to track normal tips at the same time. Do you get the money either way? Tips are immediate and the fee is less, which is why I typically don't like super chats. I still appreciate when people do super chats, but YouTube still takes a heavy cut of that, and I don't see that money for a month. Okay, we're just gonna go down the road. Like, money donated this month, I won't see until the end of next month, essentially, if you go through Stream or super chats. And I've been tempted to just turn super chats off because of that. Come on. Where'd my thing go? $25, 2.2 miles. That's going straight back to where I was. Oh, God, excuse me. Oh, I just now realized that my chat window is turned off. My bad. Although it would be blocking, the minimap. See about installing cargo bots too? I have a cargo box. I'm sure we got money for another one though. Or see if we can get an SUV or something like that. Drove right past the garage. Purchase vehicles. What do you have for sale? I could be a taxi driver. I don't know if that actually works. I could buy a Supra. And that's where I could buy the ambulance. What's the donation goal for? The bus. I have it set for the end of 2025. Because I'm not expecting to make $15,000 overnight. There we go. Where is this at? Alright, calm down out there. What the fuck is going on? Hold on. Shit's fucking falling apart outside. Oh, there's a car accident. Dumbasses. My type of bus, though, like a school bus or an autism bus. Any bus that I buy is automatically going to be an autism bus. Let's be fair. But Like a short bus. Like, okay, so Freightliner, is it Freightliner? It may not be Freightliner. It may be a different company. Ray and I were talking about this. That makes the weird arrow nose bus. They make a short bus variant of that has a wheelchair ramp in the back, and that's the exact bus I'd like. Okay, that requires commercial insurance. Can I buy like a taxi and do taxi missions? Is that a thing? Chevy? Well, I mean... Oh, it was international. I mean, that's the ideal bus I'd like. But one of those Ford or Chevy short buses are also fine. I want something with enough length that I can have a separate bedroom, essentially. Okay, well, like an SUV is too expensive. Go for the short or the box truck. Well, I can't afford the box truck yet. The fees and everything. Yeah. I mean, I could trade in my car. Would that be the play? I kind of don't want to get rid of my car, though. I'd like to keep this car. I gotta get a mall security. I can actually afford the mall security. Do we buy the minivan? Because that should have more capacity. Buy the ambulance. I don't think I could afford the ambulance either. No. After the fees and everything, I can't afford the ambulance. What? We're gonna see where this truck is at. Put the chat window in the bottom right, above the speedometer? Good God. Put the hammer down, why don't you? I haven't seen a cop now that I've taken the Crown Vic mod out. I'm like nervous that these are gonna have cameras on the street lights. Oh, that'd be nice, man. All right, let's see about buying this truck. I didn't put the parking brake on. That's gonna make me nervous. In fact, just shut the whole car off. Leave it in gear. This would definitely be a better deal. Okay, so I think this is a private owner because I can't trade it in. Oh, the chat window was covering that. Oh, I see. Okay, so we'll just put that. If I put it up here. No, because that blocks the fines and everything. We'll just put it right there. That might be good enough. Okay, so it's still $5,300. But I think I'm gonna do it because making $50 at a time is not gonna work out. And it's got a full tank of gas. And it's got a fifth wheel hitch. Hold on. Holy shit, this is actually a great truck. Can we just leave our car there? I'm gonna hope so. Okay, so what do we do now? I guess we go test out how much we can tow with this thing right off the bat. This is a long truck. Oh, we need to go and hit the... We need to go get a box. Okay, well, where do we go? Oh, there's other missions we can do. Do we do them with... I guess we do them with our own car, though, don't we? Where do we go to install shit? Is there seriously not like a garage around here? I hope I don't get like a parking ticket. Now I do wish this thing was stick instead of automatic. I suppose that could be fixed at a later date. We just tow home. Is that... Needs to be a garage in the city. Oh. Actually, let's take a quick look here. Then items, 7 items. So how do I find out if somewhere's got trailers I could tow? $500 to put these in. Jesus. You rent does trailers. What the fuck is you rent? You mean rent-a-box? Rent-a-box. Yeah, I don't need a route for that. I don't know why I did that, but I guess now we have a route. See if we can go tow a trailer or two. Solid minute of stream delay. It's 10 seconds I put in manually. But the internet dropping out has probably pushed it even further. I gotta be level 3! Oh. Alright, well, let's just go put our cargo boxes in this thing and call it good. No, I didn't want to get in. Transmission sounds kind of cooked. Probably. Does that get rid of the... That does get rid of the 5th wheel. Damn. Well, might as well just buy these. It's expensive, but it's what we're gonna have to do. Oops. Professional. Inspect. These are both going to the same place. That's $100. This is $48, but it'd be the easiest $48 to ever make because you know damn well I ain't going around that way. You think I'm doing that? Not a chance. And then we could also do this. Well, let's just do this real quick. And not go that way. I sure as fuck did not look when I pulled out. What the hell? Cars can spawn out here now? I guess it's track day and someone decided to bring their extended SUV. This game is getting loud again all of a sudden. Okay. What do you have to offer? Ooh. Okay, you are going to the same place. Is there anything over there? This is along the way. And you're also along the way. I can fit a lot of shit in this box. And this is also along the way. Well, shit. And guess what? I'm still not going around. And there's a fucking car accident in a parking lot, of all places. This should be good, some good money. If the 200BX was not my first car, I would sell it already. But I kind of want to keep it just off of that principle alone. Nobody drag racing? I hope not. I don't think the vehicle pooling is doing me any favors at all. Because the game just keeps getting chunkier and chunkier the longer I play. And it doesn't seem to be really spawning much different cars. Come on. Modify for racing events. I could modify. Worth it. Sure hope there isn't a red light camera here. Now we're making some money. What? Do you not have anything that needs to be dropped off? There you go. Shut up! Wait, it's not this one, it's this one. Right? Yeah. Shift 1 second to pick up and drop off. Oh. I did see they changed up the switchboard area a little bit. Just kind of neat. You guys are so slow. Have a reputation to maintain. Ooh, buddy. Okay, this truck was an absolutely wonderful investment. What do you have for us? Two minutes and 40 seconds to deliver back to where I was going. That's really not worth it. In fact, I don't think I will. Got your payday yet? Swimming in money. Nope. I'm actually dead fucking broke. Oh, excuse me. I can actually deliver or pick some stuff up here. That's awful. Level 2. Damn, that would have been $200. So I could deliver something to here. That's time sensitive. 1 minute and 50 seconds. I could probably pull that off. Or I could deliver oil filters for $2 down the street. So I'm tempted to do this. And then I think I'm going to cross the bridge anyways. Since that's also going to the same place. And see what jobs pay over there. Because surely going across to the other island has higher paying jobs. Okay, there is a speed camera here. What? Really? For 4 miles an hour over? Now that's some horse shit. I might as well just speed. Fuck. Fine, I'll lock the diff. Woo, buddy! Camera! Maybe not. Never mind, there is no camera. Oh, there it is. Bastards. Actually, I think there's another one right there. There is, in fact, another one. You guys are all going to here? Looks like I get the express lane. What do you got? Okay, that's $80. That's another $80, and that's along the way. These are also along the way. This is also along the way. This is also along the way. That's not quite along. Oh, but I think this one is. Pretty much. Ooh. 30 times 5. That's $150. 4 minutes and 39 seconds. You know what? No, we could totally do that. I'm not gonna bother to do that one. This should be good money. Jewelry store one is time sensitive. Yeah, but I mean, it's literally right there. We have no stops before. I mean, we have one stop before then. As long as I remember to stop there before anything else, I think that's big money to earn right there. Let's do this. We'll have to speed like a motherfucker. In fact, is there a faster way on to the highway? Not really. But that's 4 minutes and 50 seconds. 5 minutes to get there is more than enough time. Come on, move. Oh, you gotta go pick up the items. Fuck. Guys, you mean to tell me you can have all this stuff just ready for me? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Why we bought the truck. I hope there's not a speed camera on this bridge, or else I am in trouble. Oh, we've got plenty of time. We've got plenty of time. We just got a discount for not wrecking into anything. If only they knew how we drove. I got those brakes hot. Holy shit. Hey, we got level 2 though. The brakes are not happy right now. Drop off. Which I wonder if it simulates the fact that this truck has a lot of miles on it. Actually, 203,149 miles on it. But hey, this has been a great truck. I know there's a speed camera somewhere. There it is. Ah, right there. Get the fuck out of my way, bro. Oh. Ray is yelling at me because I'm not checking to see what pickups these places have. I can't... Dumbass. I cannot be bothered. Are these two chasing each other? Damn, he smacked the fuck out of that car. We'll do it on the next run. I ain't worried about it on this run. Straight up hit and run. All right. They don't have anything to deliver. BeamNG bucks you got? I think 1,800. It doesn't actively keep my currency up there, which is kind of annoying. Now I can drive like a dickhead because I got an insurance voucher for not wrecking into anything. If only they knew. Shows in the pause menu? Oh, the pause menu, not the pause button. $2,000. Hey, we're living it. Got 2,100 bucks. So the steel mill has good. Okay. That dude probably just shit his pants. Did I just see that right? My insurance monthly payment is $360? I do own 2 vehicles. They don't have anything. They don't have anything here. You can do fluid transportation, but you gotta be level 5 for that. You gotta be level 3 to get trailers, and we're not there yet. Oh, my brakes are shot. Yeah, that was locked up. Alright, well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this. Let's take a look at some of the things that they added. Because I haven't actually had a chance to like look down and or look around and see what they've added. So we're just gonna open up like a free world. That's a really good looking truck. Holy shit. Ooh, ooh, my fingers be popping. I know they did a few changes to this map. I wish they would do some work on the other map, but we are going to get... I feel like I gotta pick this one. Can we join you? I do not have multiplayer installed. Ooh, I fucking like this already. I love this already. This sounds glorious. There's that dump truck. Let me lock the rear diff. Don't quite got the power, not with this thing on the back. I hope that there is a mod that is going to add this thing to the regular D-Series. Would it fit? Oh, it fit wonderfully. There's no way that that doesn't happen. Can we get it to rev a little bit higher? I want a little bit more... Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Oh, this is my new favorite sounding vehicle in the game. Officially. I think I've already fucking destroyed the clutch in this thing. Now I gotta know. Hold on. We gotta double check something. If they don't allow you to stick that motor in the normal D-Series, I'm gonna be so vastly disappointed. What would be the closest thing? We gotta find out. I'm so fucking mad right now. You've got no clue. I need someone on the double that knows how to mod to please yank that motor out of that truck and make it compatible with the D-Series itself. Because that... Like, is it a mod by chance? Has someone already, like, screamed into the repository with that? No chance. It's too new. The update's too new. That's disappointing. Anyways, I want to go back to that noise. So, we'll get... We'll get the poop truck. Toggle trailer air supply. It's got a splitter. Jake brake action. Oops, I hit the wrong button. First of all, that needs to be a little bit higher. We'll get the... Don't think it's an option. Here, let's see if we can blow the fucking tires off. You can set the governor to go high, but you cannot fucking stop. Oh shit! This thing is heavy. It does not want to stop once it starts bouncing. How hard does this thing hit? Where's the minivan? I want to just T-bone the minivan. Just feels right. Need the race block. I don't need anything. Leave the brakes on, parking brake on, parking lug on, and put it in four-wheel drive. Oh shit! Hold on. Put it in low. I'm crash welded. Alright, so we need a bigger bumper, is what I've got from that. Put the ram plow on it. You can? That's beautiful. The non-lifted one would be better. If there's a non-lifted one? I thought they were all just that tall. I guess that is pretty tall compared. Oh yeah, it is lifted compared to everything else. Well, we'll get the dump truck again. Does this sound like without the exhaust? Loud, I'm going to assume. Alright. Race along by... What? This thing is so loud. Oh. I know I said I was tired of the truck theme updates, but I think this is up there as one of my more favorite vehicles now. Before I get too carried away, there's more additions to the T-Series itself. I believe we got dual steering now? Yes, we do. And triaxles. And a new diesel V8. I think we got more engine options for the T-Series now. Sounds alright. Doesn't sound as good as the other one. See if we can fix that. Could put a 4,000 RPM. And exhaust. Single exhaust, dual exhaust. Dual intake. straight pipes. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't sound bad. I still like the other one more, though. However, towing capacity, and by towing, I mean pushing capacity. I think we're going to do a rear-end collision this time. Not even phased. I mean, it's all right, I guess, but I think I like this other one better. I think I'm a bigger fan of this. This sounds better. Now, where's that minivan? Okay, the tires seem to get stuck in things very easily. Off-road truck on the bottom. This one? I think this one was in the promotional material. Like the Teaser Tuesday and such like that. Absolutely. Okay, there is something I want to test out. I need a different test subject, though. A little bit lower of a test subject. Pessima. State Police version. No, I meant to hit replace, but oh well, that'll be fine. These two cars are not going to kill my computer. Low 4, front diff lock, rear diff lock. Not even a problem. Oh, problem. Alright, let's try for a more heads-on approach. just a little bit too wide. There we go. Oh, the front end is so fragile in this, though. Steering is broke. Busted the tie rods. Yeah, it's broken. No tie rod. In fact, I bet if I was to unlock the front diff, these would just start pointing the same, or in two different directions. Oh no, the steering shaft itself to the tie rod is busted. Oh shit. Well, that's a little bit dumb. Though, I will say, that did great. Get rid of this. Let's try a little bit wider, a little bit lower car. Where is the windover? There it is. This one's got more of a nose to it. And let's clone this. Might be able to see where I'm going with this. Make sure the front diff is locked. Oh, this is working out perfectly. That didn't crush the roof as much as I thought it would. I guess I need a slightly heavier one, because this is just a standard D series on top of a heavy-duty frame. Alright, reset. We need something a little bit heavier. So if I get this one, and fill the tank with liquid. Cab, engine, rear frame. Tanker, load, dynamic, water. That should be pretty heavy, right? All right, let's make sure that. This should be a much heavier load. Ain't no way. That is actually impressive. That's a tanker full of water. And the roofs are holding it up. Uh-oh, I got it stuck. Is it something I can go into the config menu and set it heavier? Tuning. Load volume. Oh yeah, crank that all the way up. That wasn't full of water. That's full of water. Okay, first of all, make sure that these are lined up again. Okay, get this at a low. Can someone do a quick conversion? How much is 74,000 or 7,400 liters of water in tons? I can't quite remember what the conversion is in my head. Oops. I imagine a lot. It is rocking the hell out of this truck. Look at the truck sway with the water in it. Holy shit. All right, here we go. The roofs should just cave right in at this point. Oh no! Oh no! We're stuck! Okay, the tires on this suck. They keep getting caught and destroyed and stuff. Damn it, I meant to reset that where it was. Oops. Let's just start with a fresh set of windovers. change them? Well, yeah, that's kind of the plan. I just need to get this thing over here, if we can change them. Oh yeah, we can change them. Won't be nearly as good. In fact, I'll be surprised if they can grip. But we're going to try them anyways. Never mind. The game just does not want to let me do this, and we broke the front drive shaft. Alright, well, fun is banned, according to this truck. Let's just Hail Mary it. Okay, take it out of low. I think I've really gone and done it now. This is not working out very well. Okay, I don't think this is working, like, at all. All right. That's not working, so we're just gonna move on from this. Back. Need to remove all vehicles. Remove others. Let's do... I know they added a few things to some other cards, like this configuration is new. I really do hope that by the end of the week on the repository, someone's already put this motor in the normal D series. Is this all-wheel drive? Yes, it is. So I did see this area changed up a little bit over here. Which is nice. Is this a sequential or is this a... No, this is a normal standard gearbox. I biffed that hard. Did you redo the quarry? We can find out. Alright, I uninstalled a bunch of mods and cleaned out my mod folder, so I doubt this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Because I'd like to drive this thing around. We're going to find out how many parts are going to miss, or if this is going to just straight up crash my game. Okay, so a lot is broken. More than I'm willing to fix. So in that case, I think instead we'll pick this, because this also got a few new configs. I think BeamNG streams become more common. Yeah. Kind of depends. I've always hated how this thing sounds. When it comes to BeamNG, it's really hard to stream it. Oh, this car is still just as hard to handle. Oh, fuck. Okay, then. This car still sucks eggs. I see half the problem. First of all, I also don't know if this thing is all-wheel drive or not. It is not. Oh fuck. And the brakes are not very good. Noted. All right, I gotta have to pick something that I can actually manage to drive. How about this? This recently got like a quote-unquote remaster. This is an old like Rigs of Rods mod from way back in the day that got ported to BeamNG and then got abandoned. But it's recently got. Give it a second. The skins are slow to load. It does work. It's like a Gran Torino style. Great thing is I know I'll be able to drive this thing. I say as I spin it around. Anyways, yeah, this is an old like Rigs of Rod mod that's probably what 15 years old at this point, if not more. And I'm glad to see it back, because this is my favorite mod with Rigs and Rods. Oh, there was one thing that changed here. These are different now. These are different. I wonder if the AI still struggles with these, though. Because the last I remember, they could not figure these things out. And they ended up crashing all the fucking time into these. So now that they're different, I wonder if they will be able to figure out their way around this. Let's find out. Wow, that loaded fast compared to the last time I tried to do this. I know they optimized this a lot. Let's get out of the way. And see if any lucky contestants want to try to drive through this thing. You seem to just avoid it. Okay, well, we got two morons right here. It seems like they can figure this out a lot easier, though. Yeah, okay, perfect. That fixes that. Oh, wait, fuck, that's the exit I needed. Oops. I think we can get down from here, though. Somewhere. Here. Because I know they changed a bunch of stuff on the new island, so let's go over. How long has that been there? Wait a minute. Have these barriers always been here? I think these are new. I didn't even notice them when we were doing the career. Are these new? Shut up! I think they are. What are you making in-game cash? I switched from the career. No, they're not new? I've never seen them. Where's the D series? There it is. They are in fact new. Oh, okay. Is this the truck in the menu? It is, but it's got the topper on it. I gotta take the topper off. Oh wait, no it's not. This is a different... Oh, I don't know. I don't care. I shut the truck off. Oh, God. OJ Simpson, help me. Help me! He didn't help me. So what did they change? Because I don't actually have this island very well memorized. Okay, so that's a new parking lot. This wasn't a parking lot before. This is just a blank area. Fuck your wagon. Damn! Oh, I'm sore. Hold on. I gotta move. I gotta shimmy. Refinery car park got updated too. This is the refinery. Oh, you mean the steel refinery? The steel mill? I think this is new. Fuck. Okay. We gotta get something else. This is a cool truck and all, but I've destroyed it and it kind of just sucks. Let's drive the Dynamo around. I only have the demo because I don't like paying for mods. Personally. This is still a very nice mod. Like, he makes nice mods, don't get me wrong, but my problem is that he's going to decide one day I don't feel like supporting the mod later on down the road, which, I mean, he could make free at that point, but I don't know, it seems sketchy, personally. Oops! Didn't mean to do that. So, they've updated parking areas, essentially. That's about all they've done. I really wish they would do some changes to the other maps, like East Coast USA or Italy or something along those lines. East Coast desperately needs an update. Fuck. That little tunnel is new. It didn't used to be that long. Which tunnel? The tunnel go... Oh, I know they changed up the models of the tunnel. That's still the same. Nothing's really different over here. This is about the same. They had an old layout. They updated this, added this in, and then one update later changed the entire layout. Other than that, I think this is all mostly the same. This might be new. Like, I don't remember this center section being open. I did notice when I came through here last time, they added some interior pieces to in here. I think this was empty the last time I remember. And, oh, you can drive on the beach now. Which, I mean, you could always drive on the beach, but they added, like, proper entryways onto the beach. I knew that was going to cause chaos. Get out of my car. Checked out the drag strip yet? I think that's also the same. Took a quick float around the steel mill. Steel mill. That's a hard word. I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is all the same still. Nothing really jumps out to me as new. Maybe, no, that's the same. I remember that. That's the same. Drag strip supposedly changes. Oh, yeah, it kind of does look different. Did the staging lights work again? Because the staging lights used to work in free mode, and then they changed that. Oh, they do work again. Oh, now you're timed. This is a 15-second car. That's not bad, actually. Oh, and they added a return road. Oh, there are changes. There's like actual proper... Oops. There's actual proper changes here. I did kind of hate how there wasn't a proper return road other than the going out onto the racetrack, so this is nice. Coolant overheating? You're overheating. Huh. Neat, there's a minivan going down the track. Well, that's cool. Other than that, I guess you can access the track this way now. I mean, that's kind of neat. I mean, other than that, though, I don't think there's much else to look at. This has got a gas station now. Huh. These are all the map changes as far as I know. We'll go over to the rock quarry because I think someone brought that up, that there might be changes there. No changes here. Actually, I don't remember this having a back lot. That might be new. Maybe. This still looks the same, though. This might be new? I don't remember. This might... I don't know. I can't remember. This parking lot's still the same. Okay, yeah, that's it. I'm gonna say that is it. The Derby track got a little update. This one? Oh, it didn't. It looks exactly the same. And that's the same. Yeah, these are... This is still the same Derby track. This looks exactly the same as it did before. Unless you're talking about the map. Are you talking about... Are you talking about... Where the fuck is it? These? Where's the changelog? Home, Beam, major update. Continue. New configs, new configs. Hi, cat. Updated dirt track. It looks exactly the same. Nutters. This dirt track? Oh! Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I see now. They added this area. That is new. But, I mean, other than that... I see. I see now. Okay. Wait, so how the fuck are you... Oh, okay. Crazy. Well... Alright. Old paved corridor within this with the stands is also new. I mean, yeah. That's why I took a peek at that. That's new. Maybe there wasn't a bridge. No, there was always a bridge there. And then I know they added some back law or like some roads through here. Going through this way, you can take a dirt road that way. I think this tunnel is still... Some of the tunnels have been updated. I know that. I just don't know which one. Maybe this one? Yeah. No? I don't know. Oh, and this parking lot got streetlights. I think that's it. Oh, wait, hold on. Whoa, hold on. This area was not open before. If I remember correctly. You used to not be able to... So they must be planning on doing something here. Because it's not finished. Huh. They still got this parking garage that you can't access. This parking garage that you can't access. I know the police department's got an interior now that you can look around in, and that's about it. Yeah, I think other than that, we found everything. I think that is everything to see as part of this new update. I'm gonna be honest, and I know I'm gonna be burned at the stake for this. Not a lot added in this update. Like, I see they changed the diner. But I'm getting kind of tired of West Coast. I kind of want to see some East Coast changes. It's kind of getting boring. Not gonna lie. Anyways. One for the road. Pretty sure the drive shaft is broke. Oh, it is not. Be nice to see East Coast here to touch up. Yeah. I mean, East Coast... Oop, I did not mean to do that. Insult to injury, I guess. East Coast has not been updated in a while. I don't think there's any change logs for it. Grid has been changed. Grid small pier has changes. Updated thumbnail. That did not look updated, but okay. Oh, there are some changes. Added gizmo detail at spawn. Oh, yeah. No. Oh, they have dark mode. Ooh. That's kind of neat. I won't lie. dynamic lighting, but sure. I'll take it. And then I know they added a road tool, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Mission, scenarios, drift detection. Excuse me. Added support for dual axis lever prop animation, implemented extensive support for linear motion based sound effects, noise the part that adapts to movement speed. Implemented lift axle support with user adjustable main airbag pressure, fixed a number of inaccuracies with the pneumatic system that led to loss of energy. Photo mode. Added replay speed indicator for when a replay is loaded. Adjusted some sliders range. Various adjustments and cleanup. Updated loading screens. Writing down thumbnail generator. Hot lapping. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah, this is all stuff. Oh, excuse me. The East Coast rework mod is pretty interesting. It is. I've tried it out, but there's a few things that I don't really like about it. Like, it's vanilla enough, though. It doesn't touch the original map that much, so it's a nice addition. Ooh, here we go. Added ability to step frame by frame and replay. Oh, never mind. I think I just read that. There are better tooltips for graphic settings, rebalancing graphic presets, AI and traffic. Fix traffic vehicles, stopping and waiting for a signal that doesn't exist. Tweak traffic behavior to reduce deadlocks. Fixed issue with the map navigation graph was not being generated. Yeah, no, I had that bug. Track builder. Audio. Add a new i5 2000cc motorsport exhaust used on a new V8 4500 crossplane engine exhaust used on gravel. Okay, that's new. Hold on. Gravel Grand Marshal. This apparently has some changes. Oh, it does sound a little bit different. It does have a little bit of a different idle. I actually like that a lot more. That sounds a lot more Crown Vic-like. Cat, will you just go lay down? Why are you being this way? Go lay down. Go lay down. And then there was something, if we put a different exhaust on there, maybe? Now unmuffled, modified, muffled. So if we did sport exhaust pipes. How about side exhaust pipes? That does sound extremely different. That sounds way different. Holy crap. I like that. Good night, Odd. Someone better go get Ray. Okay. Now cut the exhaust off entirely. Is it exclusive or is it on all of them? We can find out real quick. We'll spawn the D series. That sounds awful. Let's spawn the D series and find out. First of all, let's fix this exhaust, because this is going to drive me nuts. Back to the side pipes. If we get the truck, whichever one has the 5.5, I believe this one would have the 5.5 V8 in it. Okay, let's get away from this. Still sounds like a normal D series. Doesn't really sound any different. Nope, it's just unique. Just unique to this. Interesting. Okay, the Vivis exhaust is also different. I'm not sure which car has what, so we're just gonna get this one and try this one out. It kind of does sound a little bit different. Though I don't know if that's the right engine. No, it's not. 2.5 liter i5 engine. Oh shit. Word? Yeah, I'm sure this is not its entire potential though, right? That's neutered. Race exhaust. Holy shit, yeah. Huh. That does sound pretty good. Any other audio patches? GT3 transmission one. Add a new V8 that we've already looked at that. New interior sound, support for dynamic doors, sound support for fifth wheel and tandem sire, improved sound for water splashes, improved horn sirens and reverse beepers. Improved hydraulic and pneumatic sounds, metal squeak sounds for dump trucks and trailers, improved piano impact sounds. That's important. Get the piano right now. Where's the piano? That's wood planks, that's not a piano. We're gonna hit it with the truck. First of all. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, where's it at? Okay. Oh, I see it. Oop, shit. Got to click on that. I'll let go of the throttle before impact. That sounded exactly the same. A piano is wood planks, but planks are not a piano. I don't think that sounded any different, to be quite honest. I guess we could drop it from the sky. You get out of here. You serve your purpose. Yeah, I don't... To be fair, I don't remember what it sounded like before, so yeah! Improved! I thought it used to make little piano noises when it hit. I don't know if it was mentioned in the patch notes, but I've seen some people talk about the beam collisions are a bit better, so things don't tend to clip inside the other things on impact. Yeah, but I've already proven that that's not the case today. With the new truck smashing inside of the van and the tires getting stuck and blowing up. Try doing it when it's not playing music. I can't really control that. It's whenever the lid is open. Yeah, no crashing keys is said. Yeah, I hate that change. Get it out of here. Hate it. Hate it. 0 out of 10. Speaking of which, the enclosed trailer, I think, is new. I don't think that's a mod. I believe this is vanilla. Yeah. Let's drop that. This actually looks really good. I don't know what else I was expecting, to be honest. This would be great for career. Other than that, I don't see anything wild. Small viscous core optimization around 3%. Had a pre-compression time attributed to torsion bars and torsion hydros. Vehicle livery editor, I do that all in Photoshop. None of these things matter to me. These are not... Rear crash during shutdown. That was not fixed. Replays, cameras, improve the allowed angle of driver camera. Can help reach triggers such as PTO controls and T-series. VR doesn't matter to me. Input and force feedback does not matter to me. Yeah, I think that is about it. I think that is everything that concerns us. The rest is for nerds and modders, who are pretty much nerds anyways. That Grand Marshal audio update was for all engines in it, not just the 5.5 liter. Yeah, but I imagine it's the same for the 4.5. If I had to guess. We can double check. But I'm willing to bet that it's going to be across all V8 engines pretty much being the same. Yeah, because this is the 4.5. If I put the side exhaust pipes... the 6.9 I think is a mod. Oh no, it's normal. And I think this is a mod. Yeah, this is a mod. New liveries on the tank trailer. Don't think that concerns me. I don't do a lot of trucking stuff in the game. I think that's it. I think that's good enough for today. Who pinged me? Oh, hold on. The Crown Vic mod got an update. Oop. That's important. Download that. We're going to check that out real quick before we go anywhere. Because I like this mod. Browse local files. Mods. Crown Victoria delete. We could check that out real quick. This literally just happened like 41 minutes ago, according to the repository. We'll go ahead and pop that in and restart the game. Launch. Shut up. I'm hoping for more flashes. We're going to just spawn in the grid map. I haven't been in grid map for a while. I'm guessing Maxie was just waiting for the new update. Not his check. He's pissing me off. He's being a little shit ass. Ford Crown Victoria. New mod. Just start with the police interceptor. I mean, that's simple enough. Nothing new right off the bat. I am going to lower the game audio even more. Because I imagine the siren's going to pop up a few times, and I just don't want to hear that every now, like 5 minutes. Ayo, screen share. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm on the wrong side. Hold on. Give it a minute. That's actually the power of editing, chat. The Crown Vic is already here. I know there was new high-rise bar. What is that? What the fuck are you? Oh god. I can't remember what the vanilla key was for the lights. What the fuck? Trouble lights on, off, high-rise, Alt-H. What the hell? Oh, that is broken. That is broken. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that, or if I broke something in the mod itself. But I don't think it's supposed to be like that. Yeah, don't think that's right. So for the sake of not breaking stuff more, let's switch. That's intentional? Well, I know it's intentional, but there was nothing connecting those. This is a new light bar. I've never seen this before. Oh, it's like an older style. You get done here, clear the cache. Yeah. I mean, I know that's like the proper thing to do when installing this mod, but I didn't want to do that on stream because that's going to take forever. It's for slowing down traffic on the highways. I'm aware of that, but the thing wasn't connected to anything. It was just floating. Let's pick 21TR. That's an older one, is it? No, that's a new one. Okay. One thing I did see. Oh, you can change the light color rear. Oh, you can do quite a bit to this light bar. Oh, yeah, no, okay. Yeah, definitely gonna have to. I thought I could get away with it. I don't think I'm gonna get away with it. Play. First of all, go in and pull the mods file out of the directory. Just leave that on the desktop. Because when you clear the cache, it deletes the mod folder. This seat is so uncomfortable, by the way. Why can't they make a small frame seat that's comfortable? Your options are giant chair with comfortable padding, but if you want a small chair, you get no padding. Unoptional. Oh, God. Like, I have to focus my weight on one ass cheek at a time. How is BeamNG? We gotta fix it. Sport tools, clear cache. Just gonna do a standard clash. Clash? Cache. Okay. No need to do a deep clean on stream. What you get for being tall. I just want just a comfortable. That's another thing. That's another thing for the bus. That's another thing for the bus. Is I'm gonna have a normal desk with a normal chair. Okay, this sucks. This actually sucks. Big time. Awful experience. Another plus for the bus. Ow. Wait, is Max, the developer of the Crown Vic mod, is she European? I just now noticed she's a European date style, 1809-2024. How much to build the bus? I don't know. I put the donation goal at 15,000. I don't expect to reach that, and I set the end date at the end of the year. I think if I could get a bus at around $5,000, because that's about the price I see them go for, I could just take the stuff that I have and just throw it at it and then slowly build it over time. I've got power. I could just transfer everything over to that. I predict about 15 grand to build the bus out, the way that I want to have it built out. Open the discussions tab of BeamNG. BeamNG.drive should be on the PlayStation. Hopefully this owner or owners see Skull. You know what? Sony must have it great to have a fan base of customers that are just dumb as bricks. The date format, day, month, year is used almost everywhere around the world other than the US of A. Okay, I'm trying to wrap my head around who uses that date format and could own a Crown Vic. I don't know. Pump out a vid every week and you'll get there. I mean, the quality of the video is going to go down drastically if I did it every week, let's be real. Damn, I'm guessing my messages didn't go through. What messages? You said, how is Beam? I said I'm fixing it. I had to clear the cache. That's why we're waiting. Discord. What is everybody talking about? Memes? Of course. Phone is very warm. I don't think it enjoys being a Wi-Fi adapter. Sell your soul. I have no soul. Canadians and Central Americans. Canadians use that? Oh, well, I guess that's what I get for... Why don't I just go and look? I am in the Discord. I'm sure it's brought up multiple times. There was more. Check Discord. Heh. Where? Where though? Stream clips, no. Fuzzy friends, nope. Other content, no. Doodles and sketches, no. Fucking zooming, no. PC and technology, no. Firearms, no. Photography, no. Music, no. Gordon Ramsay, nope. That other chat that we don't talk about, nope. You know what's funny? I didn't make that chat. Onyx did, and then he left to go on a break. He literally just made it and then left it in my lap. It's in general now. That's what you get for being tall. You could buy a cushion separately for your sensitive ass. No, I bought... Okay, so the problem is the way this chair is shaped, you can't just put a cushion on it. Hold that thought. The way the chair is shaped, you just can't put a cushion on it. Because it's like... It's one piece. And so it's hard to tie a cushion to it that just doesn't fall off and have your ass slide off of it. Ugh. Ugh. Is it done yet? No. Currently binging repo vids. Is unintentionally boohoo kind of funny. I was watching a YouTube series about a lady who did child support court cases, and I totally was interested in them and like fully, like I was going down the rabbit hole, and then I saw that they were all like reenactments, and for some reason that just killed my interest in them. What do you want? What? Don't brr me. Use the power of flex tape. I'm not duct taping a cushion to my fucking chair. I do have standards. Also, it's always funny when I see people join the server, go through verification, look through the server and be like, I don't want to be here. And then leave. It's my favorite thing in the whole world. What are we stuck on? 21 minutes remaining? What? Ugh. So, how's your guys' evening? 40 minutes remaining. It went up. Because of me. Oh my god. So, what do you guys want to talk about? Since BeamNG is taking forever to do this. What is your problem? Why are you acting so weird all of a sudden? I gotta start clearing my cache after a while, and I'm currently starting up Beam to look at the new Vic mod myself. Okay, to be fair, I've modded my game to hell and back. Do you know what? I'm gonna complain about something that has been driving me nuts, and it's fucking PlayStation again. So, you guys, I know I've complained about it all week, but I'm complaining about it some more. I hope you guys can stand it, because I cannot help it. Okay, PlayStation has got it fucking made. Okay, I was wondering, damn, when are we going to be able to buy PlayStation and just turn it into whatever we want? Because they're got to be so fucking broke, it's ridiculous. And then, I remembered and was shown so vividly throughout the week that Sony doesn't have to worry about that because their fans will buy literally fucking anything that Sony makes. And the arguments for PlayStation 5 are some of the dumbest fucking arguments ever. Okay, but the one that drives me mad the most is, well, the PlayStation 3 adjusted for inflation is also $700. The PlayStation, let's take the comparison. Okay, we got the PlayStation 3 versus the PlayStation 2. That's what you were upgrading from when you bought the PlayStation 3, is the PlayStation 2. Okay, the PlayStation 3 was turn of the century. You went from having something that can play games and play movies to something that had native online support, streaming services, web browsing, digital media, all of this sort of shit. Graphical improvement, or graphical updates, completely blowing the PlayStation out of the water tenfold. What do you get with the PS5 Pro? Fidelity. It's the same fucking console as the one before it. Bro, 8K gaming. So little games support 8K. It's like you're buying it for nothing. I had to mentally set my mental schedule to rewatch your What is BeamNG video today after hearing the opening song randomly. I have licensed a Royal Blood song for the next video. I need to get in and start doing all the cinematics and everything like that, but I gotta get a handle on how the Unity free cam works. Kent, will you please go lay down? Who pingeth me? Admin. Do VC. You won't. I mean, I can. I'm in the appropriate channel. I'm getting a regular PS5. What is your problem? All right, you've suddenly like flipped the switch and now you're being a little shit ass. What do you want? What do you want? Huh? What? It probably can't play games in native 8K, just upscale. I feel like that's something the normal PlayStation... Okay, let's be realistic, though. How many people... Let's play devil's advocate. How many people that own the PlayStation... that are going to buy the PlayStation 5 Pro have an 8K TV? As a PlayStation guy, all I gotta say is fuck Microsoft buying all the good games. Oh yeah, no, fuck Microsoft. That's another thing that's also bothering me. If you say anything bad about PlayStation, people automatically assume that you're going to bat for Xbox. No, absolutely not. I hate Xbox. There's a reason why I went to building my PC after my Xbox got bricked. Bro, it's our money. You can't tell us how to spend it. You're right, I can't tell you how to spend it, but I can call you a dumbass. There is no rules on that. Didn't Sony... What the fuck was that? There is some weird feedback. Oh god, it's Ray in the voice chat. Loud as fuck.
How's it going, buddy?
I thought it was feedback through my own microphone.
It might have been my phone picking up the stream from my computer.
Oh. Most PS5 owners already probably own a 1080p LED 50Hz TV with like 20 milliseconds response time. So, like the average cheap TV you can get at Walmart. Yes.
Pretty much.
Like, there's just not enough meat on the bone to justify spending $700 at minimum. No, I'm not saying that you like Xbox. I wasn't saying that you are. I was just making a point. The thing is that Microsoft bought all these companies just to lay off the players, just to feel something. I want the PS5 just to try out GT7 with DualSense. Really don't even think that's worth it, to be honest.
I have not heard great things about Gran Turismo 7. I feel like
Neither have I. Like, every time Gran Turismo 7 comes up in the news, it's just bad news.
secondhand for like $200 and then just
PS5 Pro is the
buy a better
PS3
one?
all over again. No, the fuck it isn't.
When all these rabid PS5 owners try to sell their PS5s to buy the PS5 Pro and end up having to way undersell them to get them to sell. Because the
Especially when
market's
most of
gonna
them probably
slump.
bought them from scalpers overpriced.
Yeah, it's
I
Whatever
also
just
find it
for
funny
sale.
that people have like, dude, look how fast the disc drive sold out. This thing's gonna sell great. You guys don't understand what's about to happen.
As someone who worked in the other sector of highly marked up things during COVID, no.
Yeah, you're about to get fucking scalped to hell.
We went
I
through
bet you, I would bet you fucking dollars to whatever the fuck. Sony artificially shortened the market on those disc trays just like they've been doing with their other repairable parts.
Oh, you mean the replaceable Joy-Cons?
Yeah, the replaceable Joy-Cons. I guarantee you that they're not going to make very many disc drives official.
Oh yeah, no, total. That's why they're already sold out. They haven't ramped up production to consider the fact that they're selling a discless console. And you gotta figure, there's still people out there that like physical media. Okay, removing the disc drive is a PlayStation 6 thing, not a mid-console upgrade thing where most people are probably gonna have physical copies of games. Because now you're either gonna force them to either buy a disc drive, or when the disc drive can't be bought because it's sold out everywhere because it's being scalped, they're gonna have to buy the digital copy of the game, which is gonna be more expensive. Because you're gonna have to buy each game for $70 to $80, $90, whatever fucking new games cost on PS5 now.
That's how much money they're losing. They're just, well, they're not losing money, clearly.
No, they're not.
Clearly, Sony makes more than enough money. The gaming part of Sony's repertoire is like less than 5% of their total revenue. It really doesn't matter to them one way or
Sony
fucking
owns so many rights to movies, music, so much shit beyond the PlayStation's a fucking like
another.
atom
They're
in the
they're
bucket.
billionaires or whatever.
So, but it's just they got it figured out because you could release a stupid upgrade for stupid prices, and yet you know your fans are gonna go out and defend it tooth and nail because I don't know why. Like, but then the argument is well, why would I go and buy a PC if I have to upgrade the graphics card every generation? Which you don't. You're doing the same thing. Okay, the only benefit to the PS5 Pro is quote-unquote fidelity. Aren't you just at that point upgrading your graphics card?
They are spending the price of a new graphics card on improved graphics, but also the bullfuckery of losing features and having to switch to an entirely new device.
Yes. Here's the thing. If you're getting into consoles and you want a good console and you don't own one currently, the PS5 Pro makes sense. But if you own a PS5 and you buy the PS5 Pro...
I would say that the PS5 Pro doesn't even make sense then, because it's just...
It makes more sense. Let me say that.
Because now that the PS5 Pro is out, there are going to be stores that are doing clearance specials, and you're going to be able to get a better deal on just a regular PS5.
You are,
you
but
want
if
one.
you're genuinely wanting to get into it and you want a good console, PS5 Pro. If you own a
To
PS5
play,
and you
like, the 3 games.
yeah, if you own a PS5 already and you buy a PS5 Pro, you're a dumbass. Genuinely, you're a fucking moron.
I am curious to see, as someone who still has a slight bias towards the Xbox because I don't want to spend $3,000 on a PC, if and how Xbox responds to it.
Well, they can't. They already have a Pro version of the console.
No, I don't.
Yeah, they do.
They have the Series X. That's not the
They
Pro.
don't-
I don't think they're gonna make a Pro version.
Yeah, because the
Series X
if you
isn't
turn-
actually a
if
bad
you turn
console.
back the clock a little bit, when the PS5 and the Xbox were releasing, the Xbox came in 2 versions: the discless Xbox Series S, which also was slightly cut down on performance abilities, but still more than capable to do 1440p or 1080p 60 content, which is what most people are going to want anyways, and it came with less storage. The PlayStation launched at 2 different prices, and the difference was one didn't have a disc tray and had less storage.
I do find it funny that people are like, well, it comes with 2 terabytes of storage. That's not a $700 selling point. I can go get a 16 terabyte SSD for like $50.
Yeah, but if you were, well, if you get a 16 terabyte SSD for that price, it is going to die on you in a week.
Well, I'm saying is if your selling point for a $700 console is 2 terabytes.
Yeah, but 2 terabytes of Gen 5 NVMe storage.
I don't think it's NVMe. I think
Yeah,
it's
it is.
just an SSD.
The PlayStation architecture is an NVMe style SSD.
I
Same with the Xbox.
don't think it is. Hold on.
No, it 100% is. This is part of how they were selling the direct integration. At least with the Xbox, it definitely is, which is why
The
it has the
Xbox is.
stupid
I don't
CPA
believe the
expansion.
PlayStation 5 Pro is. I think it's just a normal SSD. Yeah, it will include a 2 terabyte SSD.
Yeah, but the Xbox is advertised as SSD as well. It's just integration bullshit.
PlayStation.
It is an M.2 style PCIe card in it, so it would be NVMe. Which NVMe storage, if it's actually using PCI standards and it's high-speed NVMe storage,
I still don't see that as a $700 selling point.
well, I remember just a couple years ago when I bought mine, I got a half a terabyte one for $600. So they've come down in price. I think now, if you were to, I'm gonna go check my local retailer for a comparative price on a similar spec. Internal SSDs. Website loads like shit. For 2 terabytes for like a mid-range Western Digital, you're looking at about 220 Canadian dollars, so about 170 bucks.
I'm still putting money on it that it's not an actual proper SSD. Or not an NVMe.
No, it is literally on the website.
I believe that just as
drive.
I believe that
They
just as
literally
much as how
show
the
you a video
of
on
how
to install
their
it. I'm
new
I'm-
Joy-Cons are stick drift proof. I'm fucking not buying it. Regardless, I'm still standing by my
looking
fact.
at the
2
drive.
terabyte-
It's an NVMe.
2 terabytes does not justify an upgrade. Go get a fucking hard drive.
Yeah. Also, by the way, if you have a PS5 and you're looking at the upgrade, remember, you can just go buy the NVMe for the $200 difference or whatever.
That's the
And
point that I'm
install it.
trying to say is like it's not a selling point for a $700 console if you're trying to get people to upgrade from their current console. Just go get the extra storage so that way you can store 1.5 more AAA titles.
Yeah.
Black Ops 6 is right around the corner. That 2 terabyte drive is going to disappear like a fart in the wind.
I just
Man.
had the.
And it doesn't even have a campaign.
Black Ops 6. How much is it?
You do realize it has no campaign.
It's on Game Pass. It cost me exactly $0.
Oh, I canceled my Game Pass, so I guess I don't really care for much of that.
Black Ops 6 cross-gen bundles. What is installed? The game itself is 77.8 gigabytes. Modern Warfare 2 campaign is 29. What the? Jesus Christ!
Yeah, Call of Duty and optimization does not go hand in hand.
So further, I just want to point out here, the game itself is 77.8 gigabytes, which is fair. Modern Warfare 2 campaign is 29 gigabytes. Modern Warfare 2 co-op is 20 gigabytes. DMZ is 22 gigabytes. Multiplayer is 29. Like, it includes everything in here, but like, what's the total?
Remember when they would come out with a console and you live with it for 10 years and then they make another no pro or anything?
Oh, I didn't want to load it up. I wanted to go to
I still think
update.
I just still think the argument that well the PS5 was $700. That was a big step up for the PS3. The PS5 Pro is not.
So yeah, Call of Duty, as it sits right now, is 213.2 gigabytes.
How much is Forza Horizon 5? I remember that being a fucking huge game out of the blue.
It is. I have that in front of me as well.
I could tell you how much it is.
170.4.
How much is it's bigger on PC, I swear by it.
170 fucking gigabytes.
Oh, it's 146 to install Forza Horizon 5.
For comparison, Horizon 2 is 39 gigabytes.
Can I sort by largest games on Steam?
And the
For-
OG
For
Burnout
comparison,
Paradise is 4.7 gigabytes.
for comparison, Pacific Drive is 18 gigabytes,
Actually, hold up.
and that's a really good game.
I actually have Modern Warfare 2
If
installed on
only
my
there was a
console right
video
now.
talking about the talking about Pacific Drive and
Well, you're
highlighting why you
you're
should
in
play it.
luck because someone I heard a little rumor that someone is making that video. I'm gonna have to probably just drag my PC inside at this point because it's just unbearable to work out here. That's gonna be it's such a massive undertaking.
Satisfactory is 25 gigabytes.
I still cannot believe I got cast screws on first draw. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you were there, Ray. I opened up the first hard drive, the first one of the game. I got cast screws.
Is that a good recipe or a bad?
That is
recipe?
6 iron ingots for a thing of screws. That is so much better than fucking any. That is the best recipe in the game. BeamNG is like 50 gigabytes or so.
So you can just have one single refinery dedicated to making iron bars and then
Yeah, another
making
one that's
screws.
literally just into the smelter and then making screws.
How many screws does it give you for 6 iron bars?
I don't know. I'd have to open up Satisfactory to find out. And if I do that, I'm not getting to sleep by 2 o'clock in the morning.
I'm just had that same conundrum because I went to open it and then you started saying that and I remembered. I do appreciate that it says Satisfactory 1.0 and the picture you got iron bars, your character, and then a million screws.
Fucking screw. You have no idea how. I was gonna just start a new multiplayer world, but Ray, you understand why I can't do that now. You understand that there is zero chance because it's randomized.
Yeah.
It makes 50 screws? No fucking no. That okay, don't I'm gonna have to open the game to find out now. You can't say shit like that. Because now I'm curious. Five ingots to 20 screws. I think that's more accurate.
Alternative, cast screw. So you use 15 iron a minute and you make 60 screws a minute at stock overclocks.
That's actually really good. That's like, I did not mean to switch screens. I am so sorry. The best one is 1 steel beam to 52 screws. I'm not feeding steel beams into a machine to make screws. I'm sorry, that's stupid.
Have you tried using jet fuel to melt it first?
Oh, they also made it so that way you can reuse your nuclear waste. Vanilla. They used to have a mod for it, now it's in the game.
What
And-
do you reuse it for?
For more energy. You refine the nuclear waste into fuel. And the summer sloops and everything like that now have a use.
I heard about that. So what you're telling me is we should have a nuclear plant on one side of the map, a train to the other side of the map to a refining location, a train across the other side of the map to a storage location, and then that we also mine all of our uranium, and then from there back to the plant.
Yes.
therefore contaminating everywhere with
Yes.
radioactive.
You're doing your thing. You're just casually hanging out, collecting some berries, trying to find some Kateria more, and the next thing you know, you're turning into fucking spaghetti because you're within the 10-mile radius of the train. That's why I fucking love this game, is because it's totally possible to accidentally turn half of the fucking map into an exclusionary zone.
It is possible to turn the whole map into an exclusionary
Yeah, you
zone.
could accidentally, you could wake up one day, play 7 hours of Satisfactory, fuck up one supply line, and then you have to go in, close the save, change it to Chernobyl exclusionary zone, and never open it again. Talk about a game that could be more dynamic than that. Your manufacturing could brick your save, not through bugs or glitches, but by your own fucking incompetence. They makes it sound like I should buy Satisfactory. Satisfactory is on the list of games I want to do a what is video about, but the problem is that in order for me to do a what is video, I have to complete the game. That is a monumental task.
The three of us need to start playing. If four of us, if James would join us.
Well, he doesn't
No.
have a PC.
I do have
You know-
a PC.
You know what's funny?
This
is
machine runs BeamNG.drive
technic-
terribly. That's all it exists for.
So technically, right?
I think the the spec requirement for Satisfactory is less than BeamNG.
I don't care. It exists to run BeamNG.
Never
I
mind.
literally did a timer. It took me 25 minutes to turn it on.
You need to upgrade.
You need help.
I keep spending my computer money on non-computers.
Stop buying Subarus.
The
You
last
didn't bu-
purchase I bought was not a Subaru.
Stop buying
anyway,
fursuit
so,
heads.
So I would like to point something out.
No.
So the normal recipe for screws is you need 15 iron ingots a minute to 15 iron rods a minute to 60 screws a minute. Technically, this new recipe is both more energy efficient because you only need one constructor instead of two, but also the constructor uses less energy while it's making the screws at 4.8 megajoules, which means you have more power budget and you can just put two of them. And then you would have 120 screws a minute without overclocking.
Honestly, the
With
reason I found your
just-
channel is because
you
of your
would
what is
just
videos.
need-
Thanks.
You would just need 30 iron a minute in.
Oh, fuck, I'm not watching the YouTube stream anymore. Shit.
What is the end game, anyways? Production. You'll literally become
end-
more and more and more and more. I don't know what the actual end game is now, since there's
Late
actual
stage
lore.
capitalism.
But to me, the end game is the golden coffee cup, which you get by syncing all of the very, 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 very expensive recipes, like the top end expensive recipes, into the item sync, which is the trash compactor that I built. Summer sloops double any recipe but quadruple energy requirements. Oops.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
Think about it, right? You could have two machines, right? They would be using the energy of 8 machines, but they would be making 4 machines worth of screws. So we could just be making 240 screws a minute.
you don't
Out
know
of
how
2
bad I want to get
machines.
the new, what is it, Mark 8 conveyor lines. I'm fucking cooking for that.
Maybe.
I'm literally just gonna make escalator lines around the map, so that way you just jump onto the conveyor belt and it shoots you off to wherever you need to go. They do have teleporters in the game, but I think that's also a quantum energy requirement.
You know, I'd rather just drive the... Oh, they changed the noise on it. I was gonna say drive the 6-liter, but they changed it.
Ray is a man of simple needs.
He is.
I like polluting in a small vehicle. Not harnessing quantum physics to teleport my way around the map or abusing
I mean,
the
we could
laws of
always
physics
do
with
the suck
unrealistically-
tubes. You can get sucked off across the map.
The suck tubes were kind of fun.
Get fucking vacuumed, idiot.
We need to set up suck tube stations that are like high up, so you have to like go up a ladder to get into it. But then once you're in it, it gives you more momentum to the rest of the system, and it's way up overhead, so it doesn't get in the fucking way all the time.
Yes, we do need a system of suck. You're absolutely right. Suckonomics.
We should start by making roads.
No.
No,
Maybe.
whenever we like,
Maybe.
whenever we set an off-site thing, we should just make a path, a direct route with just like a single platform or 2 platforms wide. That way we can get back there easily in case everything else goes wrong.
Mark 6. Okay, so it's Mark 6 lines. They're so ridiculous, absolutely comical speed. No, when I saw the teaser for it, I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That's Euphoria. That, honestly, is end goal, is Mark 6 lines on every conveyor line that you have.
Yeah, remember when we were upgrading to Mark 3 and I was wasting all of our resources upgrading things to Mark 3 and you kept getting mad at me?
Full body sucking. Full body sucking. Systematically...
Californian, how do you know not about that?
Systematic full body sucking. Okay. Fix-It company sponsored full body sucking. Imagine that. Also, they made the computer lady way more sassy. Like, she bullies the fuck out of you now. Also, I still suck at the computer minigame in the shed. I wish they would make the beds functional, so that way you could skip night. And then, like, you wake up and your production has sped along. But it only works at night. Also, you can flush things down the toilet in the hub. I'm not sure why you'd do that when the fucking item sync exists, but congratulations, I guess. What other news? Can I bully Grums some more? I haven't looked at Grums news in a minute. I can't wait for my cease and desist in the mail from him. I should join the Grums Discord.
You shouldn't.
I should.
You really shouldn't.
I kind of want to.
Just do not.
So just don't.
I am
Let
telling
him
you,
die into
do
obscurity.
not.
But I like bullying Grums.
I don't care. Just let it go because you're putting too much attention on it.
That's the point.
It doesn't deserve this much attention.
Everybody talking about how new motherboards don't have PS2 connections. Dude, it is fucking 2024. Throw it out. Throw it out already. Go get a new mouse. My trackball!
I'm gonna get a trackball just to spite you.
Good luck finding a computer with a PS2 connection.
I'll find it. I'll fucking make it.
Actually, your prehistoric laptop probably does have one. Or
I don't
two.
even have a disk drive.
How old is your laptop?
Like 2012.
Oh, okay, never mind. It's not gonna have a PS2 connection. No chance.
It's a little old.
See how quick you'll get kicked? I think I'd just get kicked the second I say, I don't actually hate gay people. And then he just starts frothing at the mouth and just takes me and throws me out like a football. Remember when that guy in the boating school in SpongeBob was like, would anybody care for a bun bun? And then he grabs him by the head and fucking chucks him through the door? That would be me. Okay, I would get thrown through the door like a missile. Okay, he's not very active as of late. That's a fucking change. Uh. Oh, did anybody else see Dan TDM fucking Ratio Logan Paul?
No,
No.
Oh,
I couldn't care less.
okay.
I exist on Twitter solely to placate the furries who don't exist on Blue Sky.
That's fair. Dude, one of my favorite accounts got banned, and they're not very active on Blue Sky. I'm kind of sad about it. I am inmate number 1,910 something.
5?
I think I'm.
No, that was mine.
My OG account is it's a 5 or it's a 6 figure.
Yeah, 1,986,690. There's a 69 in it. I'm not mad.
I am 584,193.
That is penis on my screen. Okay, that's a good time to close Twitter.
Who the fuck are you follow actually?
On my main account, I followed like gaming shit, but on my other account, it's free fucking reign. Like, let me make something clear. If you're following my main account, don't follow the alt account, because my feed may trickle into your feed, and that's going to be a problem. So I like you guys. Don't follow my alt account.
They're all gonna do it now.
They're all gonna do it, and you know what? That's their own
Congratulations,
fault.
the reverse psychology worked exponentially well.
I keep sowing the seeds of, like, planting things into Ray's head. Because I want to see what little fucked up things he's got planned for me, because he keeps joking about it. One pending request. Oh, this is the shit about Mr. Dr. Knows. I'm not buying into that, thank you. And Coca-Cola has not responded to my message.
Have you tried going to Walmart?
No, they're sold out. I tried today. The ones at gas stations are like $3. What?
You didn't buy any Capri Suns?
No, I'm broke as shit right now. I've got car insurance bill coming up. I've got to take care of that.
That's fair.
So, that's the reason why I canceled my Game Pass, is because it fucking overdrew my account. Also, fun fact, I learned why everybody hates Wells Fargo. $35 overdraft fee for a $17 charge. Kill yourself.
Yeah.
My bank's only got a $5 overdraft fee.
Like, I had to pull from my savings account, but I was very pissed off. I'm gonna follow your alt now. Your funeral, not mine. Wow. There's only one game on Game Pass I played anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, then why don't you just buy that one game when you have the funding available to do so?
That's what I'm gonna do. All it is Insurgency. Is the Snow Leopard account on Blue Sky? I should probably look so I can fully abandon Twitter.
So what account?
They've got a deer account, which is very nice.
You know that when I send you like Snow Leopard videos and shit like
Are
that?
those from the Snow Leopard Trust?
I think so.
Oh man, I miss browsing those.
No, it's from an account called Rika, which I'm gonna guess that's where he or she gets it. Why did they, like, their heads are flat? They got no brain. There's a dent where their brain should be.
Wait, you've met Ray.
I have.
So-
I have. It makes sense. It's on point.
Thrown under the bus.
Oh god, it's literally just try to search blue sky like a normal person, and it's just fucking all furries.
We have taken over this app.
We have
It's furries in
literally.
Portuguese. It's just all Brazil and furries. And furries in Brazil. Which is actually just all of Brazil.
I found a good one. I'll post it in the public.
There's Welsh
Discord.
Mountain Zoo. Oh my god, look at this man's. Look at this man's right here.
Is it the
I
one
think it's
posted in the
probably
public?
time for me
This
to
is
go
going
to bed.
be fun, friends, if you're on the Discord. You get to see the privilege.
Huh?
Oh, Ray's got another man's. That's a majestic lad.
He fucking blurry.
Oh, do a little lick.
He's one shape. He is actually perfectly he is a right angle triangle.
He's just a fucking triangle.
He is a fucking he's in the shape of a Dorito.
This is the most shape I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, he made shit.
This is a three-sided animal. The Oklahoma Department of Wildlife is a trip to follow. They'll just say, "Don't touch the bobcat," and it's then people reply, "But it's cute. I'm gonna pet it." I'm gonna be real. The only thing stopping me from having a pet lynx is the law. That and it'd probably maul me to death, but mostly the law.
Yeah.
I would have a pet snow leopard if I had the funding to do it. I don't care if it mauls me.
I don't think it would maul you. I think it would just stare at you. It would spend like 76% of its time just staring at you, and the other 24% staring at the wall.
I want good snow leopard content, but it's all fucking so intensely. God damn.
Every time
Oh,
I find a
by
channel
the
that's-
way, once I finish Pacific Drive stuff, I'm gonna start working on 80s Haze again, and I need to reconcept your character, Ray.
Okay. It's your comic. Don't even tell me about it. Just figure it out.
Well, okay.
Well, warn me, but like,
You're no longer the lawyer. I think I've already pointed that out to you because I'm not creative enough to come up with a sidekick for the duck. So congratulations, you've been either promoted or demoted. I don't know how I'm gonna write that into the
oh
comic.
great, I can't wait to get shot for your bullshit.
Actually,
Excellent.
the way I was gonna write it is that like the duck's a specialist detective and shit like that. But obviously, where he can shoot and he can talk shit and figure things out, you're more of a hands-on character, or at least your character is more hands-on, and he specializes in interrogation.
Oh, that's kind of gay.
Whether he is, he gets information out of people.
Okay.
Whether within the compounds of the law or not. Confines of the law, not compounds. Confines of the law or not. I am keeping the jewelry and shit like that though.
Oh.
YouTube is pushing out AI generation on the platform itself. That's fucking wonderful. Oh, they've also added something. Oh god, they added something else. That's actually a genuinely good change. That I'm sure is going to end up being abused by some douchebag, and then it's going to be removed, and then all the people that could have used it genuinely are going to get screwed. YouTube Studio. Where's it at? It was just... Okay, they added something to YouTube called, I believe it's a hype, where videos that get hyped, quote unquote, have a higher chance of being recommended to people outside of the scope of its normal recommendations. So that might be interesting to see how that plays out. I'm sure it's going to end up being abused, unfortunately, because everything that's good gets abused and then taken away. That is the most fucked up shaped snow leopard I have ever seen in my life.
He's just abundantly fluffy.
That is...
Slash.
Why is... He's
ridiculously
got no
overweight.
neck.
He is severely overweight.
It severely doesn't even begin to describe. That is a fucking orbular cat.
Oh lord, he chonking.
He's built like a billboard.
Every time I try to talk about him, I see his dumb fucking face. And I just...
What? His body is longer than his legs. His physical body is taller than his legs.
It's just, his body is something, but his stupid face is just... it's...
So we had the triangle snow leopard, now we have the rectangle snow leopard.
Look at his fucking face.
We've got the parallelograms of snow leopards.
He's so fucking stupid.
He's living his best life.
It's a fucking land seal? He is seal shaped. Oh, I don't know about you guys, but I think it's time to go to bed.
We have hit laughing our asses off at a stupid fucking snow leopard hours. That's probably correct.
Seal cat, seal cat, seal cat, seal cat.
Hold up, I got one more though.
Oh god.
Fucking...
He's gonna end the night off. It's gonna be a good one.
Why the fuck
That
is his
the
blooms?
happiest kitty.
Who the fuck turned on the bloom?
majestic as fuck.
I would like to post one more.
He's literally fucking bloomed.
This is a baby picture.
Oh, that turned into a fucking J-Fif. What the fuck?
Who the
PNG.
fuck put blush on the snow leopard? I will not be providing context, but it's not what you think.
What?
I found...
What the fuck?
Why is his face so goddamn small?
He's got... It's the body of a baby, but a face of a 40-year-old man.
He's seen some shit.
This is just Snow Leopard Hour on WoW stream.
It literally looks like someone brought him into Photoshop and like zoomed in his face.
I had to go in Uno reverse to find that one. Scrolled by that like 3 minutes ago.
Ray traced cat.
Don't you hate
J-Fif
when
again. Why? PNG.
I'm copying the images straight off the website, so it's whatever format that they're uploaded on.
I am scrolling through Blue Sky, filtering through everything to see what snow leopard are on here.
That's what I'm doing too.
Him do a fucking yawn.
I've hired this fucking thing to stare at you.
Oh, 1 second. 1 second. Hairball.
Alright, I'm gonna end the stream before it fucking just completely dissolves. And we're up until 2 o'clock in the morning. To 3 people watching 3 morons just browse through pictures of snow leopards and laugh occasionally because they're polygon shaped.
What? Look how fucking square his head is.
Which one?
The one that's on the screen right now.
Oh, he's
How
perfectly
do you-
symmetrical.
How you have all the triangle and end up with a fucking square?
Kitty.
Literally, the whole head is just fucking cube.
Okay, I know you hired it to stare at me, but what if I pet it?
I don't think it would do anything. I
That's
hired it to
okay.
stare at you. That's all it knows how to do. Fine dining and breathing.
I wonder how many times Ray's hit me with this look, though.
Multiple.
Look.
Oh,
All right, chat. Good night.